69. It's just a matter of the APR that he got. So it's not going to be more than the numbers they quoted us. That was the absolute max.
Hey, what's up, Landon? How are you doing?
You're going to have your kitchen table back. And your own office.
Good old score football. You know what? I don't even know. I have to look. I am notorious for having no idea what I'm doing. And today is no exception. So let me look for the first time and see what I'm breaking. Let's see, today is Tuesday, so I have some Topps Finest Baseball at 7. I have some Panini Donruss Choice Basketball at 9:30. And at 10:30, some looks like some Black Diamond. Not to mention an entire list of personal stuff. Let me get that portion ready to go. Landon, I have no idea what I have for what's coming out. Tops and everybody has basically postponed everything indefinitely. Jordan, what you see is every single thing that I have. What you see in front of me, slow hand, is what I have. So, good news for those who are keeping track of the site. Thursday, as in the day after tomorrow. Oh, good, excellent. That's good to hear, Slohan. The day after tomorrow, I will be back in the office, in the warehouse. So we will have not a ton more, but we will have quite a bit. So that's good news. I have been considered phase 1. Yeah, Ashley, go ahead, put in an order for live break. I took it off the list. Now, mind you, I need to let you know, due to the shipping issues with all of the companies, even at the warehouse, I'm not going to have a ton of stuff. I'll have a lot more than I have here, but it's still not going to be what it was before. Yeah, some stuff is definitely going to be delayed, and they don't give us a date. We know as much as you in most cases, because as soon as we find out, we let you know. Oh man, yeah, man. I posted that McDavid, um, and I put in the Instagram post, quite frankly, what it was, and that's simply the greatest pull I've ever made. So I'm hoping we get to do a lot more of that Thursday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It was just the craziest pull I've ever made. Let me see if I can find it for you. Interesting. It looks like it's sold out online. Well, that changes that. Looks like I have 0 of those now. If it sells out online, that means the boxes that I have on hand are also sold. Sorry about that. We've been running into that a lot with me having the satellite orders. So yeah, I'm stoked. I won't know what to do with all the extra room in my house now that I have no more boxes and no more sorting racks and no more shipping containers. It's going to be a whole brand new free home for me. Yep, Thursday. Yes, because Thursday I'll be in the office. So as long as it's in the office, I should have it. What's up, Vince? Hey, Nitro, how you doing? I am extremely excited. Seven. Seven is the first one. Then I think it's 9:30 and 10:30 after that. I can. Give me 1 second. I just need to. I'm checking the items to make sure I have them available so that doesn't happen again. Give me about 2 more minutes. Oh, I cannot wait for Thursday. It's very exciting. All right, all of this should be accurate. Sorry, it was actually a minute and a half. I know, right? Cody, man, I can't wait for you to post that video of you chucking that thing in the toilet and flushing. Thanks, Kenny. So, Cody, are you selling it and buying a reasonably new used car? Or are you keeping it and hoping that he breaks every record in the book? Kenny, I love you. All right, sounds good, Nitro. Yeah, PH, how about the next 10 house payments, 10 or 12? Might have paid a year's worth of mortgage for that thing. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating at all, considering what patch that is. Considering it's game used 1 of 1 McDavid, I expect it to go in excess of 10 grand. And based on previous McDavid sales, I bet you I'm right. Oh, Cody, that'd be amazing. That would be phenomenal. Optic first off the line? Is that what you want, Jordan? Would you like 1 or 2? Dos, por favor. Gracias, mi amigo. I mean, I can't help you, but I can help you. Well, his RPA out of 99 in the cup went for just shy of $16,000. The card you have, the entire series, they're all 101s. So that's his only 1 of 1 for that entire run that they made. There isn't even out of 5s that was specifically just made to be a 101. So I would have to assume between 7 and 10. Here, let me show you where I'm getting that information from. Graded RPA, it's only a 9. Those were the bids. The only thing that concerns me is this right here. That went for nothing. That is the only one that concerns me. That, I don't know how that managed to go to an auction and score less than $1,200. That to me is insane. Everything non-rookie is about $1,000. But considering the type of patch that is beyond any of these. The problem is that's a unique patch. There's no other card that looks anything like that. The Cup specifically made that as their highest end 1 of 1. The problem is I don't think it'll sell more than an RPA. The RPA, the Cup RPA out of 99, that's going to be the top dog. So yeah, I'd go 20 grand best offer and then take anything over 10. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I would wait till everyone gets back to work. I would wait until hockey comes back, and he scores his first goal back from the Doomsday break, and then immediately sell it, commemorating the goal back. It is absolutely a buyer's market. I told you I have been snatching up cards with the extra money that I've been getting. All right, I got some personal breaks. Let's get into those. Very good, PH. Let's see if we can ever get it in again. Now, here's what, in all honesty, like we ran out of, I can tell you right now, in my home right now, have 100% of all of the standard top loaders and 108 point mag cases in the entire company. It's going to be a week before we get those back in. So, with that said, a lot of things could be behind, but a lot of things could be coming back because they did say in a week we should be able to get those from back order. So now that phase 1 is being implemented in Western New York, it should make things move a little bit quicker. That's a good idea. Nice. Cody. I mean, obviously, David Adams wants that card. I have no idea what they're going to offer it to you. But if you want to reach out to them, I can get you in touch with the person who buys. Black Diamond is at 10:30. So yeah, it's my last one. All right, JP, do you want to see what's inside this box? I do. JP's got some 2019 Topps Archive 6 Series. Let's take a razor blade, slice it open, and stare at its guts. How to 99? It's Cesar Hernandez. How much Big League Chew can you fit in your mouth, Cesar? Come on, man. Save some for the pitchers. You're welcome, friend. Could be. I like to give him the benefit of the doubt. So the video from last night from the original break has been viewed 99 times in the 18 hours that it was posted. The summary video has been viewed 89 times. There are some haters in this place because somebody had the audacity to downvote both of the videos. Some jealous haters downvoting that video because they're jealous that Cody is a better collector than them now. It is sad. Sad that they would do that. What kind of world do you live in that your manhood is hurt because somebody got a better card than you? Thanks, man. It was gross. Very nice. We've had some pretty good luck. A lot of our people have given us some feedback about some pretty impressive things that they pulled. Oh yeah, man, I got a link for you. I'll give you both. I'll give you the link to the break, and I'll give you a link to just the card because the break is like 20 minutes long. I'm sorry, 10 minutes long. But obviously, you get a better reaction out of the full video. I don't know about the retail store. I have no idea. I just know I go back Thursday. Because I come in contact with nobody. Literally, all but one person is gone when I get there. But that's the infamous video. It's got to be hands down my greatest pull. I can't think of a card that will top that as of right now. Yeah, as soon as we know, I'm sure there'll be an announcement. Cat, professionalism. That's what I'll go with. No. Nope. There were cards after it. It's funny because people are like, just throw the rest of the cards away. Don't even tell us what they are. Just throw them away. The chat was phenomenal. Everyone's like, the rest is garbage. It doesn't matter. You could have another Connor McDavid autograph in there. It doesn't matter. It's over. Break's done. How do you even say a name after that? And yeah, Mario, it does help to have a history of big pulls. Honestly, still one of the scariest pulls, the one that made me shake. I literally threw the card. Was the Carrie Fisher 1/1 auto. When I pulled her autograph, I literally threw the card. I was like, "Oh my god, that's insane!" Um, so I knew this time not to throw the card. Yep. No, I didn't pull that. Not many things that I've pulled have ended up back in the hands of Dave and Adams. Most of the things I've pulled, the people have kept. Because I know they've made some offers. But the cards that I've pulled have been big enough and fitting with the person I pulled them for's PC enough that they kept them. Gotcha. Jeremy, it is. It's at Cody. It's at Cody's house, or at least it will be. Hey Daniel, how you doing? I'm excited, man, and I'll tell you why I'm excited. I'll let you read it yourself. Oh man, I'm so excited. Just to be able to have my kitchen table back and not have 10 boxes surrounding the table and in my son's room. I've pulled lately, over the last month, I've pulled quite a few Connor McDavid autos. And I'm not bragging. You can look at the videos. I've pulled quite a few. I've also pulled a phenomenal number of Wayne Gretzky's, numbered 25 and 35 or less. And yet I don't own a Gretzky of my own. Which, I mean, I need to buy one. Just to have one. I feel like I should own one. I grew up watching him. It's not you can get one for 250. It just as long as you're not looking for, a cup out of 25. If you'll settle for just a normal auto of his on a card. I've been pulling Makar since I've been pulling hockey for David Adams. He just seems to be the dude that I pull. What's up, Mason? Jeremy, you just gotta buy the cup, man. Just buy the cup. That's where I seem to be pulling it from. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta answer an email. I know I've had 2 in the last week. It's still not enough. I feel like I should be pulling one every day for each of you. And they should all be low numbered. And that nobody else in the world should get any because they're too busy being pulled for you guys. What do you think of that? All right, I see how it is. Um, so 7 o'clock is supposed to be a 4-box 2019 Topps Finest division break. It looks like there are 2 slots left. So it is not going to be a go considering it would have started 5 minutes ago. He's going to, and actually, I mean, Cody, it's 2-ply, so you can get quite a lot out of it. I mean, you can use it like Pac-Man style and really get in there if you need to. I mean, it should be the best wipe of your life. It's funny, I have some 1819 Cup, but I don't know if anybody would want it. No, if it's already scheduled for tomorrow, it has to go on as scheduled. The only stuff that has leeway is any item that is to be announced. That, if somebody bought out the entire thing, I could do that early. But if it has a date on it, it can't go early. Because I'm paid hourly, and I gotta be there, and it's gotta be there for me to go on and justify me being live and getting paid. Clint, have you paid for them today? No. I wouldn't have those until Thursday. What's going on, Duck? You would like 117.18, 118.19. Roger that. Yeah, Clint, if you buy that out, I'll still break it. If you buy out the finest, we'll do it. Let me get set for that then. Correct, Richard. That's all I have left until Thursday. Is what sign for basketball? It's true. Jeremy, you have no idea how much better it's going to be. I'll be back in the office Thursday, as in I will no longer be shooting from my home. I will be back in the warehouse. All right, take a screenshot. This is everything I have left. No, the hours are going to be a little different. It's going to be 5 to 1. Because I still have to be full-time nanny in the morning. I'll have to watch my son from 7:30 to about 4. And then from 5 to 1, be at Dave and Adams. So I will be working basically 19 hours a day until school starts again. Richard, I have 4 boxes. You just got to tell me how many you want and then buy them. No, Jeremy, I only get 1 more hour now than that. Because I'm doing it now. When I get off at 11 o'clock, I'm still sorting cards until 2 a.m. All right. There you have it. I don't know. He's already blocked in my chat. So I have no idea what you guys are looking at. Bulk, I have no idea, man. Yeah, I don't see any, Oh, you know what? Landon doesn't realize I'm live on 3 different channels. Yeah, Landon, I'm not just on YouTube. Restream converts all of my chats on all of my channels into one. I'm live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. All right, let me get this. Let's get this break squared away. So let me concentrate on that, guys. I'm gonna go silent for a while. Patrick, I have one left of 2019 Active Player Edition. All right, better late than never. That's what I always say. Mario, I did not play any of the Resident Evils. I am not a fan of scary movies. I am not a fan of the horror genre in games. I am a believer that life in and of itself is scary enough that I don't need to spend my very hard-earned money to have somebody scare me further. So my whole life, I have never liked things that are scary. They are an unnecessary addition to an already horrifying life. So I cannot relate. However, I am aware of who Mr. X is. I have seen his jump scare stuff and his bulldozer tactics on streaming. Watching people stream, who I'm not going to tell you who I watch. And yeah, that looks horrifying. Absolutely. I wouldn't blame you. And yeah, don't want to put that on mute. You need to know he's coming. But no, never in my life. I've never liked horror. Never liked it. Life is horrible enough. Or not horrible. It's not, life isn't horrible. Life is horrifying enough. All right, well, let's go ahead and knock it out. I mean, it's 20 minutes late, but at least we're doing it, right? Thank you, Clint. I appreciate you coming in, stealing that last spot. Nope, none of it, Mario. None of it. Nada. I do not want to be scared. Life is scary enough, man. I'm good. I watch the old, like, the Friday the 13th, the campy stuff, like Freddy Krueger. I watch that now as an adult because it's hilarious. It's just amazing how those things were made and how they were popular. But when they were new, nope. Didn't even watch Jaws. Won't do it. I have enough horrors. I don't need to add them. I don't need to pay to have them added. All right, let's go to video. 2019 Topps Finest Baseball. It's a 4-box, 6-spot random division break. It is past 7. We were able to sell it out a little bit late. So thank you for those who bought the last few spots to get this knocked out. For those who didn't wait around, sorry, here's your video. So let's get to the randoming. 7. 9. 10, you got the AL East. I feel like I shouldn't even have to say who's in it, but I will. Boston, Toronto, Yankees, Baltimore, Tampa. Central goes to Clint. That's Minnesota, Detroit, Cleveland, White Sox, and KC. Matt, you have the NL Central. That's Pittsburgh, Cubs, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Cincy. Wilfredo, the NL East. That's Mets, Atlanta, Washington, Philly, and Miami. Jordan, the NL West. That's Arizona, Colorado, San Francisco, Dodgers, and San Diego, with Chris taking my AL West. Houston, the Angels, Seattle, Oakland, and Texas. I've watched Child's Play, but mostly the new ones, because for those who are watching the video, we were actually talking about horror films. So I know that sounded like it came out of left field, but believe me, if you could see the chat, you'd understand. So back to that, I watched the Child Play ones. I always liked that actress. I thought she was great. But yeah, like now I see them for the movie value. After I was an actor for a while in my mid to late 20s, I got an appreciation for how films are made, and I went back and saw how a lot of those films were made, and to know what kind of low shoestring budget they had makes them remarkable. Any of the cult classics, how they became a cult classic is just phenomenal. The heart and dedication that it takes to make those. I didn't do any movies. I did make a film for a documentary for the History Channel called Prohibition: An American Saga. Unfortunately, after they put it in the can, they didn't end up picking it up. But I got paid for it, so that's all I cared about. And then I did improv theater. Almost 300 shows. Blue Chip, Gleyber Torres. Danny Jansen, AL East. Uriah, that is the NL West. Did a couple of shows in a couple of different states. So, it was fun. There's Pete Alonso. Listen, rumor has it this guy is pretty good at hitting the ball long distances. I don't know, you might want to keep an eye on him. But that's the NL East. Mike Trout, never heard of him. Chance and the Laser. That is the AL East and the AL West. Chapman. Finest career, Mariano Rivera, 42. Saves recorded. Yeah, it was, well, here's the thing. I will tell you exactly why I've lived life. At a very young age, Ryan O'Hearn, that is rookie for KC. Duggar, also a rookie. Rowdy Tellez, 150. That's Toronto, AL East. When I was 15 years old, and I know that's a stupid age to make a life decision, when I was 15, I said, I am not going to let the unknown control my life. Touki Toussaint. That's the Braves NL East rookie. Eddie Rosario, Minnesota. Well, there you go. AL Central. I mean, why not, Clint, right? You came in and swept up that last spot. You are rewarded with the first auto. And that's not a bad auto to get. You are correct. So in those early years, I said I was not going to let the unknown and fear and all of that dictate what I did. I was just going to quote Nike and just do it. So I would volunteer myself. There's a silver Mike Trout. I would just, if someone's like, hey, we're going to do this. Yeah, let's do it. And it was yes, man. I basically just said yes to everything. Went into the military. I basically just didn't say no to opportunities. And I did things, which this isn't smart. I'm not condoning this, but I'm just telling you how I managed to live all these crazy stories. Williams Astudillo. There's George Springer. Tim Anderson for the White Sox out of 150. I would do things just to see, hey, how is this going to turn out? Let's see what happens. and going for it. Did I get in trouble? Yeah, a lot. Was it any major trouble? No. I've been in a lot of bad situations. I have been in some downright terrible situations, but they turned out okay. Mitch Haniger. Michael Kopech, finest first rookie. That's going to be AL Central. Eloy Jimenez, same place. Trust me, I've been in some awful situations. I've been around live gunfire. I have been stabbed. Yeah, I've been around, man. But again, that's in my youth. The military knocks a lot of that stuff out of you. So the military helped a lot. But as a young kid, hey, there's a Ryan O'Hearn rookie auto. That's headed over to KC. Clint. See, look at your karma, man. Your karma is huge. No, I was stabbed. I have a great scar when I wear shorts. In the thigh. Fun fact, half the time when you get stabbed, you have no idea you get stabbed. I didn't realize until somebody told me I was bleeding. Kristen Stewart and Michael Kopech. Detroit and the White Sox, both AL Central, with Clint absolutely cleaning up right now. No, I wasn't in prison, so there was no way I could have been shivved. No, man, just stupid, dumb stuff. I used to run a nightclub in downtown Buffalo. And when you run a nightclub in downtown Buffalo, you have stories for days. I used to tell all my stories when I used to work at Geico in corporate America. And the stiffs in the ties would just be like, that didn't happen. I'd be like, really? Here's the photograph. There it is. That's me doing exactly what you said didn't happen. Right? Mario. Oh, I love the Pink. The Pink, what an amazing restaurant / bar. Chris Shaw, San Francisco, auto rookie. Finest first out of 150. That's a mouthful. But there it is. That's going to be the NL West, if I'm not mistaken, San Francisco. And I'm not mistaken, so Jordan, there you go. For those who are not in Buffalo or have never been to Buffalo, the Pink is the name of a bar that serves food, so I guess it's a bar restaurant. There's no tables. But it's a bar that literally has a grill behind the bar. And that Fernando Tatis Jr., that's a rookie. Judge, how about a D. Gordon out of 50? Seattle, that's AL West. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that card. Robinson Cano. It's a bar restaurant on Allen in Buffalo. It's hard to explain the type of people that go there because in my years of going there, you see everybody. Finest careers. But it is an interesting place. It is a legendary place. It has been around forever and will probably never go away. And if it does, part of Buffalo's soul will die. Jake Bowers and Ryan Borucki. Cleveland and the AL East. Cleveland is AL Central. If you want, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to Google the Pink. That's just irresponsible. But if you Google the Pink Buffalo or Allentown the Pink Buffalo, you will get the actual bar. It's an interesting place. It probably has like 1 star on Yelp, maybe half of a star. A guy with a glass eye is... A guy with a glass eye is going to be the least concerning person you're going to see there. Chris Shaw, San Fran, JD Martinez. It's just an interesting place. Here in Buffalo, the bars are open until 4 a.m., which means interesting things happen. In Buffalo's defense, how about a Tim Anderson autograph now? And as you'd guess it, Mr. Clint, that is also yours. In Buffalo's defense, people usually don't start going out until 10 or 11. Because they're open later, people don't start until later normally. Yeah, Mario, it is that, it's that I'll buy it out so you can break it karma. Luis Urias. Finest Moments, rookie, and Michael Kopech. That is the NL West for Urias. Justin Smoke, AL East, out of 150. Altuve. Gonna need a bigger boat. All right. So yeah, that is the secret to me having all of these stories, and the secret to me being able to relate to everybody and being so relatable is because I put myself in lots of different situations just to see what would happen. Not necessarily smart, but it did reward me with experience. I've seen some of the most amazing things on the earth. I mean, just because I said yes. I got to go to Petra. I've been all over the world in the military and then took tours not of the people, the tourist places, but where the locals went. It's just amazing stuff, man. Montserrat, Spain. I mean, I've done a lot. Corey Kluber, 250. Cleveland, a.k.a. Land of Cleves, which, as you guessed, is AL Central. All right. Tyler O'Neill. That's St. Louis. I believe that's the NL Central. Matt G. On the board. I need to get some more penny sleeves. You know, I thought I had a couple of packs, but DC is slacking on his mackin'. Give me a second to get some protectors for you guys. All right, sorry about the pause. I also grabbed a water. All this talk about going downtown has made me thirsty for some water. The kind that comes in a can and is fizzy. No, seriously, it is water, guys. Mike Trout, never heard of him. Kobe Allard. Corbin Burns finest first. Giolito. There's Altuve out of 99. AL West. Fernando ×2. Another Altuve. Touki Toussaint. Oh, that is so fantastic. St. Louis. Matt. Nice Steve Carlton on card, man. Beauty. I love it. Oh, that's so nice, man. Congratulations. That is really cool. Dig that, homie. I love it. That is so great. So nice. Oh, I wish it was numbered for you. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's numbered. That's still an awesome autograph right there. That's great. Signed a dead center of the card for you, too. Love it. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, you can't go wrong with old school. Polar Pete. Chance Adams and Loreno. That's the AL East and the AL West. Danny Jansen and Urias. For box 3, final box of the break. Thank you guys for your patience and understanding. Starting Thursday, we'll be back to normal. Well, normal-ish. Normal-ish. I'm still only going to be getting new stuff 2 times a week. Because Sean is not going to be back yet. I'm going in phase 1. Sean's going to go in phase 2. So he's still only going to be re-upping my stash twice a week. It'll just be substantially more options than I've had. So there is still going to be some limitations. However, the personal breaks will be able to be done daily now, as I will be there every day. Eloy Jimenez. Astudillo. He actually has a brother on the Mets, I believe. Kyle Tucker. Hey, how about a John Smoltz auto? Dig that. Well, hold on a minute there. I know, right? Let me see if they've put a rarity or a numbering on there. Finest originals. No way. This, I believe, is a buyback. Hold on, that can't be right. Ah, no, it's not. Thank goodness. So they have specific buybacks that are going to be finest originals. Wait, is it? All right, so here's what I'm going to show you. Finest originals are listed as a buyback product. And this says Finest Originals Auto. So that might explain why it is a redemption, because Finest Origins is different. And I see it nowhere else. Interesting. So we'll have to see. We will have to see how that goes. Whoever, well... I have to assume it's the Braves. I mean, that's going to have to be my guess. It's going to be most years played. So yeah, it's going to be the Braves because it's most years played. That's what I figured. So we'll have to see. The Braves are the Central, right? No. Where's ATL? East. NL East. So Wilfredo. Wilfredo, you gotta let us know, man. Wilfredo, we're gonna want to know what that is. So Wilfredo, let us know if that's a buyback, man. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Corbin Burns. DJ Stewart. Good old Cedric Mullins. Acuna. Kyle Tucker, 250. Houston. AL East, excuse me, AL West. Ozzy Albies. How about Franmil Reyes? That's going to be the NL West. Jordan. Here you go. Four-handed? Yikes. Another Rowdy Tellez back-to-back. Four-handed, that is a whole different level of math right there. you would have to redo your entire strategy if you're only dealing with 3 other hands. Another Pete for you. And there it is. All right, thank you, everybody. I know that one took a lot longer than it should have. 48 more hours, we'll be back to normal, friends. The casinos might be different, but your boy DC won't be. All right, let's knock out some of these personals. Yeah, there you go, Bulk. Without without the legends. Actually, next Thursday, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, I actually have an antibody test that I'll be doing. I was granted an antibody test. No, Jeremy, so here's the thing. When Sean and I went to Dallas, that was in the beginning of February. When I got back from Dallas, if you guys remember, it's actually in the videos. I kept talking about how ridiculously exhausted I was. For that whole week, I was just beat up. And it's only a 1 hour time difference. Or 2. Either way, it wasn't jet lag. And then my son came down with a upper respiratory virus that tested negative for the flu and tested negative for strep. And they couldn't figure out what it was. Because back then, at the end of February, beginning of March, it was not a huge concern. So it is feasible that he and I have already gotten it. I don't know. Duck, I don't know. I've seen so many different things. The antibody test, by the way, is free. You gotta find your state health department. Mine's free. It's gonna be next Thursday. As a matter of fact, next Thursday I'm gonna be a little late. I'm gonna start probably at 6 because I won't get out of the antibody testing until 5:30. But I explained it to the doctor, and the doctor said it's very possible because I was in a major airport, i.e. the Dallas airport and the Buffalo International Airport. and my son was sick, had a fever, and they couldn't figure out what it was. So it is possible that my son and I were one of the earlier people to get it. I won't know after next Thursday. It comes in the mail, and it takes about 7 days for them to get you your answer. I'll probably do that for next Thursday. You know, I'll show you. I just got my test. Who thinks I got it? That's the under-over. But Duck, I like that. I think we'll do it. All right, I'm getting the rest of the personal breaks that you guys have ordered. So, guys and gals, excuse me. So bear with me while I do that. Cody, I have obviously got yours in front of me. For everyone else who has put one in, give me a shout out in the chat so I can find you by name. You know what? I think DC is fine. I think we'll stick with DC. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully he can get one pulled together. I don't know. Again, it's going to be difficult because we are not getting restocked like we usually are. All right, Patrick, found yours. We're not getting restocked like we usually are, so therefore we're not getting we're not getting replenished. So I might not be able to do something as big as a 10 break mixer. But we'll see. I'm going to try to get it as close to normal as possible. Patrick, Cody beat you by 10 invoice numbers. So you're going to go second. All right, anybody else? I've got Patrick. I've got Cody. Anybody else have one in that I need to look for? Cody, are you trying to disrespect the cup? Is that what you're doing here? Are you disrespecting the cup? No. All right, then, you know what? Hey, Patrick, yours are more important. Let's do yours. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Let me know which one of these you want to do first. All right. This one's for Patrick. We got 2019 Topps Archive 6 Series and some 2020 Inception. We're going to knock out the 6 Series first because he said dealer's choice. I got a feeling about some Inception. Out of 17, Zach Wheeler for the New York Metropolitans. I'm even cutting it with the Topps cutter. How about that? I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more Inception. Find it, baby. Find it. Bulk never gonna happen. I might kiss the cup, but that's about it. Dustin May. Peter Alonso. Logan Allen. How about this guy? Rafael Devers. Is it numbered? I don't know. It is. It's 26 out of 90. There you go. Leba. And DeGrom out of 150. Blue, that's true. It is. It's I take it out every night. I get one full tall kitchen bag of garbage every single night. Sometimes a little bit more. But I my apartment is right next to the dumpster. Now, not like next to the dumpster where I can smell hot garbage, but I can walk out my back door down the little path and it's 50 steps away. So, it's not far. All right, does anybody else want to go before Cody? I'm just saying. No, we throw everything out. Everything gets thrown out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Devers. You can't have his boxes. I don't think he's going to let that happen. But I mean, does anybody else have an order in? Does anybody else at all want to go next? All right, fine. Begrudgingly, Cody, are you ready? 2018-2019, the Cup by Upper Deck. 2017-2018, the Cup also by Upper Deck. This one is for Cody. I mean, we really don't want to break it, but we're just going to kind of have to because he wants it. So, Cody, hey, Greek, what's going on, buddy? Cody, which one do you want to see first? Which one do you want to see first? Oh, you know it, Greek. So Cody says he wants to see 17 first. All right, so we're going to do 18 first. Blue gave yourself a haircut today. It didn't go well. You gotta tell us about it. Are you now bald? Come on, Trav, don't hold out on us. Ah, he buzzed it off. Listen, there's a process, okay? Victor Arvidsson, 1 out of 249. Out of 249, Vince Dunn. Ooh. This next one's pretty darn good. This one right here, there's a peek. Oh, that's good. Vince Dunn, 85 out of 249. Numbered 1 out of 12. Rookie patch auto. I'm going to repeat that. 1 out of 12. Rookie patch auto. It's great when they're numbered to their jersey. How's that for a patch? You got the whole dang feather. I'm telling you. Vincent Trocheck out of 99. The cup is just an awful product. I do not recommend the cup being bought by anybody. It's just too bad. It's just not good. There's nothing good in there. Andreas Borgman, 249. Eric Carlson, 249. All right, that was 17. Let's see what 18 has to offer. Thomas Hertl. Out of 249, Noah Juulsen. If you like the Canadians. Oh, are you kidding me? That's great. Okay. This stinky card. Pew. Pew, it stinks. Stinks, this smelly card. Yucky. Eric Stahl out of 99. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Cody, where do you stick the horseshoe? Dadonov. Brad Park. Cody, sit down and let me know when you're sitting down. Are you kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. Oh. Here's the kicker. I don't even know who this is. I have no idea who this is. I don't know. I literally don't know. It doesn't Tell me. It's all 4 printing plates. But it is autographed. Is it good? It's Andrei Svechnikov Young Gun autographed printing plate booklet. You now own the entire series of printing plates that created his Young Gun card. Card number 451. Andrei Svechnikov. And in case it wasn't cool enough to have the 4 1-of-1s, he signed it for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if DC has the cup on hand, do what Cody does. Buy it. UD doing God's work with these plates. That is the smartest thing you could do. And then have the Joker sign them. His Young Gun printing plate book. 1 of 1. Cody, I'd say yes. I'd say you did okay. Disrespect the cup. Hashtag disrespect the cup. It's true. It's true. You should probably never buy the cup again and just let everyone else, all the other suckers, buy it. Let the other suckers buy the cup. You would be dumb to buy the cup again. I have 1 box of 1819 the cup left. Who's gonna buy it? Oh, goodness gracious. Let me upload that video now. I would buy the last cup, but sure enough, I'd open it on screen, and it would be 3 autographs of Johnny Bumankle and his cousin, Paulie Tennis Elbow. And that would be it. And some base cards, numbered to $9.99. What does the rest of my schedule look like? 9:30 is our next break, so we have an hour 15 to kill. Sweet baby Jesus, that was great. Forgive me if I'm silent. I'm updating my email. It's awesome to have corporate email on your phone. Hit Parade has been absolutely packing their stuff full. So I bet you will. Pulled some amazing things out of there. What is the craziest thing I can possibly pull out of the cup? Well, I mean, obviously the Connor McDavid RPA. Let's take the Connor McDavid RPA out of it. And let's also make it something that I haven't pulled yet. Oh, Scuba, that is great. He said Michael Jordan. I would go down in history as one of two things, either A, the greatest breaker in history, or B, the greatest fraud who mixed up the cards and accidentally put a Jordan into the cup. That would be hilarious. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did pull a Jordan out of 9 autograph. Is that a thing? I like it. A COVID vaccine. Yeah, that Greek, that would, I'd be pretty rich. Of course, I'd give it away for free. Duck, that would be marvelous if they did. You know I'd find it. Dang. That Connor McDavid, Wayne Gretzky dual stick auto is pretty nasty. All right, Cody, we can do it. Oh, there's also an error on the Michael Jordan card too. That's amazing. Yeah, there's an error on the bottom of the card. They forgot to say for DC's personal collection only. That's nuts. No, I really don't collect any basketball. All right, it should be in by now, Cody. Anybody besides Cody, put in another break. Actually, no, it's not in yet, Cody. Okay, I'll wait 2 more minutes. Got him. Oh, I understand. Wayne Glensky and Steve Kreiserman. I can do that. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, one of the last Gretzky autos I pulled had a Steve Yzerman out of 249 base card, numbered base card, as the first card in that box. So, needless to say, it is possible to get both in one. All right, this is for Cody. It's some 1920 hockey credentials. He would like a Wayne Glensky and a Steve Kreiserman. So if it exists, I will pull both of them. Good luck, friend. I know you've had a pretty bad round of luck lately, so I hope this turns it around for you. I hope this humble box helps you in your slump. Capo Caco. Out of 99, Josh Brown. Seth Jones. They don't want to open. John Tavares followed by John Tavares. Cody Glass out of just 25. I forgot how much I like this set. Sebastian Kama. Eric Brandstrom. Nathan Bastian auto out of 299. Connor McDavid. Quinn Hughes. Out of 199, Marc-Andre Fleury. Vitaly Abramov out of 699, Kevin Boyle out of 999, and Alexander Ovechkin. Yeah, Greg, I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Elias Pettersson, heard he's terrible. Blake Lizotte, 2 out of 999, Nico Sturm. Followed by Mikko Rantanen. This one feels good. This one feels solid. I think we got a one of those metal cards in here. Dante Fabro. Philip Zadina. Steel Wheels. Captain Jack Eichel. Nikita Gusev. Young Bloods, through the boards, Young Bloods. Quinn Hughes. With Ryan Getzlaf behind him. Jockeying for position. There you go, friend. Way better than the cup. Way better. That cup sucks. No, not at all. It's actually pretty good stuff. I like it. I broke a case when it came out, and it was pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. Honestly, if I have to be truthful with you, for the price, I would go O-Pee-Chee Platinum. And I have no reason to, because it's not a high-end product. O-Pee-Chee Platinum's a low-end product, but it guarantees you one hard-signed card in every box. And it's just, all you need is a mediocre guy, and you basically sell that, you get your money back for the box, and you keep the rest of the box. There's a lot of parallels in there. I will make sure, I don't know about Thursday, but after Thursday, I'll make sure that I have some O-Pee-Chee Platinum hanging around for everybody. It's just good. What up, Dan? Back in the office on Thursday. I do what I can, Dan. I don't know. I've had such terrible hits lately that they probably want me to stop breaking from home and go back to the office where I was lucky. Been pulling nothing but garbage for 24 hours. I know, right, Dan? I can't wait to take over the AFC East. Yeah, O-Pee-Chee is nice. I like it. I have no reason to like it considering all the great stuff I have. Me too. Yep. That's what I'm hoping. All right, 45 minutes, the next break. I guess I should show you what slim pickings are left. Oh man, I have no idea. I don't keep up on what's new. So many things are delayed, it's pointless. Oh, Cody. Cody is just very tired of me talking about Josh Allen. Cody also owns the greatest card I've ever pulled. Well, he also buys credentials. But yeah, usually the cup. That's true. Let me take a look, Richard. right, I believe I have found it. So, it's complicated right now because we are no longer in the warehouse. So it's very limited on the things that I have. Most things can get broke immediately. The group breaks will always take precedence on over personal breaks. And the personal breaks are usually, I get the paperwork on Mondays and Thursdays. So you putting yours in at 6:30, I can go in and I can review and I can search by personal breaks. And I just found it. So I'm breaking yours right now. "2020 Topps Inception." This one is for Richard, hanging out in the chat. Let's get it. Yeah, Thursday it gets a little bit easier because I'll be in the office. So everything will come pretty quick and easy. But now it's a bit of a cluster because I have to remotely go into my computer. Oh man, don't worry about it. Like I said, Thursday it'll be a lot easier because I'll have a lot more product. Right now, everything's just, it's confusing. It's not easy when I'm away from the office. Luis Castillo. Hunter Harvey, that's a rookie. Max Scherzer. Zach Gallen. Rookie auto out of 75. Mauricio Dubon. And another rookie. This one's the green variant of Mauricio. To round it out of 99, Jordan Yamamoto. Rookie. All right, man, there you go. Thank you for your patience. Also, our system doesn't immediately notify me if there's a break. I actually have to search for it. So, if I miss it the first time I search, sometimes it takes a reminder for me to find it again. So, I'll own that part. Oh, you're welcome, man. Anytime. It is a pleasure to open for you. I just love opening cards. It's like a dream job. All right, 30 minutes, and then we are jumping into some choice. And then we'll round out the evening with a little bit of that BD. The good old Black D. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you. That is the case. Okay. 12 and 4. Also, I do have a break in post I should probably get to. All right, this one is for Masam. This is a break in post. It is Hit Parade. College Basketball Edition autographed basketball jersey. It's box 52 out of 100. Actually, let me put pause on that. Let me read his invoice. They may have given me the wrong one. Uh-huh. Well, we will not be breaking this right now. That is incorrect. I gotta send an email. They gave me the wrong box, so that's not going to be corrected until Thursday. Bear with me. I gotta email our good friend Masam. Excuse me. All right, so much for that. I'm going to have to own that one too. Even though it was pulled incorrectly, I should have checked everything when I grabbed it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water. Oh, goodness. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Um, Good question. I believe so because I don't know about the UK. I do know that a lot of my Australian, um, my people that are in Australia, um, they get hit pretty hard when the packages come in. That's one of their chief complaints. They'll actually do big orders so that they don't have to get hit so frequently with fees. So, to the best of my knowledge, maybe. I know we are required to put a copy of the orders inside the packages when we send them. I don't handle any shipping though, so I can't give you a definitive answer. That might be a good question for the email service at dacardworld.com. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a better answer for you, my friend. I unfortunately don't handle any portion of shipping whatsoever. They just like my voice. Oh, yeah, no, I completely understand. I get it. What's up, Chris? How are you? I don't know if I could afford it, Nitro. It strikes me as an expensive little git. No, Chris. I got some time. I have, let me see. That number's not right. I only have two Inception. Nitro, what's your eBay handle? I sold out a basketball when I found out that Fast Break wasn't available online, which means they sold the quantity on hand, which means mine is still on hand. And then everything else was sold out already. So Thursday, when I get back into the office, I'll have more. Nice. Did you find out if the Altuve Springer is a 101? Because I'm willing to wager it is. I bet you that Altuve Springer is a 101. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, but I'll bet you it is Nitro. I will bet you. Nitro. I just looked up that eBay name and nothing showed up. Blue, listen, if they decided to open a West Coast Avon Adams, guess who's moving to the West Coast? It would probably be somewhere near San Diego. I know, it'd be so much easier. Or they could slightly deflate the pack so that you knew which ones had something good in there. Make them easier to grip so that when you opened them, you knew the hit was there. I don't know, man. Isn't showing up. I must be. I must be. All right, so I'm just going to look up one of those items. Booyah. And you get a free shout out. All right, Chris, I got your Inception. Nitro, I have not pulled one out of Tier 1. Oh, man, somebody, you must have been here when I was complaining about that. The good news is the card just sold again today for more than the original. So I'm actually kind of happy that person did it, even though I banned them forever from bidding on anything that I have. But it did. It sold for about $8 more than it did the first time. So forget that guy. What a jerk. All right, we'll knock this out before the group because it is one box. It'll be pretty quick. So, Chris, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. "2020 Topps Inception Baseball." It's for Chris. It's a personal break. Gonna squeeze it in right before we hit up the group. Good luck. Let's get something crazy. Paul Goldschmidt. Christian Yelich. Jordan Yamamoto's rookie. Sean Murphy's rookie. Out of 99, it's Seth Brown's rookie auto. Francisco Lindor. And a nice low number out of 50. All rise. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. It was Goldschmidt, yeah. He was the first one. It is. "2019-2020 Panini Donruss Choice Basketball." It's a 4-box, 6-spot David Adams Card World live from DC's house break. Let's random those divisions. Eight. 10. John O gets Central. That's Cleveland, Milwaukee, Indiana, Chicago, and Detroit. Atlantic goes to Massam. Boston, Toronto, New York, Philly, and Brooklyn. Bruce, you have the Southwest. They required me to say it, but y'all already know who it is. Dallas, New Orleans, Memphis, Houston, and San Antonio. Pacific, Eric. That's LA, Sacramento, Phoenix, and Golden State. Northwest is Mosa. Utah, OKC, Portland, Denver, Minnesota. And southeast goes to Nick. Washington, Atlanta, Miami, Charlotte, and O-Town. Let's get it on. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, they're on really nice stock, too. The Inception. I dig it. Fred VanVleet. Draymond Green. Kyle Lowry. Romeo Langford. That's a next day auto for the rookie from Boston. That's Atlantic. Ty Jeremy would like to show you what his autograph looks like. Out of 99. Phoenix, your Pacific. By the way, that Romeo Langford is an on-card auto. Rui. Isaiah. R.J. Barrett. There you go, Atlantic. Carson Edwards to the Atlantic. And Jalen McDaniels. Charlotte to the Southeast. Lots of rookies there. I feel like the whole box was rookies. Is that the way it's supposed to be? AD. That's out of, God, I can't see it, 35. Ah, okay. So the blue's out of 35. The red are out of 99. So that's DJ Augustine out of 99. Trey Waters out of 99. Toronto. How about a hit for Toronto? Big ups to Atlantic getting a T-Mac auto. Out of 99. Golden State for the Pacific, Jordan Poole. Next day auto on card. Clark to the Grizzlies. Chuma Okeke. Porter and Johnson. I remember T-Mac's shoes. Lonnie Walker, 99. Seth Curry, 35. Darius Garland, 99. For Miami, Tyler Herro, Southeast. That's out of 10. Danny Gafford, out of 10. How about that? You got one pack. Both autos are out of 10. There you go, Central. Iggy Brosdakis. DeAndre Hunter. Danny Gafford, Zion Williamson, Nasir Little. Last box pack. Out of 35, John Wall. Out of 99, Serge Ibaka. Out of 99, Chuma Okeke. Oh yeah, the big man, Ball Ball. Out of 99, Denver. That's you, Northwest. Quindary, the Weather Spoon. San Antonio is the Southwest. Followed by Quindary, the Weather Spoon. That's the Southwest. Grant Williams, Atlantic. Eric Pascal, Pacific. Nikhil Alexander Walker, Southwest. And Cody Martin for Charlotte, which is the Southeast. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Two out of the big three showed up. Ja was a little shy. All right, gotta answer an email from the boss, so give me a moment. How's that for a poll? Considering 1920 Black Diamond is next. That should get a little conversation going. Don, I like where your head's at. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Zion, how are you, friend? I hope you are staying safe and healthy, as is everybody else in your life. I do. I have a couple of things for personals. I'm good, man. I'm actually going to be going back to the warehouse Thursday. I have been cleared as part of phase 1. It depends on what you ordered, Cod. Sounds good, man. I'm up for it. I love it. And the nice thing is, I'll get to do it from the warehouse. It'll get processed tomorrow. Is it a personal break or is it being sent to your house? I take a screenshot of what I have because it's going away in 3, 2, 1, 0. If it's being sent to you, it'll be processed tomorrow. It may take 24 to 48 hours to ship out because obviously we have a skeleton crew and we just finished our anniversary sale. But it'll definitely process tomorrow. Processing and shipping are not necessarily the same day. You're welcome, man. Go for it, Chris. You try it. I'll open it. I'll even let you choose which of the 3 you get. Michael, a lot of people like Allure. Yeah, I have 3 Allure. I took care of your shipping. All right, Chris. Here is your 2019 Topps Tier 1 personal break. He's looking for some Angels or some Cardinals or some Mets or anything really with a player on it. He just wants cards. Nothing in particular. How about a 10 out of 10 Alan Trammell? Or an out of 375 Andrew McCutchen? Or the big rookie from the Orioles, out of 250, Cedric Mullins. Good old Cedric Mullins. I honestly don't know why they gave him a card. I didn't know minor league collecting was a thing. Sorry, Chris. Can't win them all, and as my father would say, you technically don't have to win any. But the Trammell, I was just gonna say, Don. But that Trammell was very nice. Nice 10 out of 10. Yeah, I got tier 1. Go for it. I have 2 left. Hey, you too, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be here tomorrow. right, Force. Which one are you looking at? Oh, trusts my judgment. Well, let me use the Force. See what I did there? Now the question is, who's going to buy the other one to see if my judgment is any good? That's the real question. All right, this one is for Force. He's in chat. Haven't seen him in a while. Hopefully everybody's going good. He's got some Topps Tier 1 he likes opened. Out of 100, it's Mitch Haniger. Chris Davis out of 375. And out of 299, Tier 1 talent, Tim Anderson. That one's on card. There you go. It's true. One is a very spotty product. It can be really great, or it can be, eh. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that statement. All right, 14 minutes, and we get to see how many diamonds are in this case. That will conclude the group breaks for the evening. No, Greek. They usually ask you what you want. You'll either get points or they'll give you what's available. They ask you like what your favorite team is or what your favorite player is. Or at least they do that to me. Dame, I have no idea. Sean handles all of that. And his email is boxbreaks@dacardworld. You can ask him. Orion, I have 3 Return of the Jedi black and white. I like it. Sounds good, Orion. Don, I have 2. It's possible, Dame. Not yet, Lee. Starts in 10 minutes. Dang, Nitro. All right, it's about 7 minutes from when you put an order in till I get it. So bear with us. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you, Force. I will see you hopefully soon. Are you talking about the Panini Prism draft pick hobby football? Yeah, you'd be able to break that tonight. I have 5 of those available. All right, sounds good, Don. All right, let's see if anything has come in. All right, David, I found yours. We'll be able to knock yours out before the group break, since yours was the first one I've received. All right, this one is for David. It is a personal break of Star Wars Black and White Return of the Jedi, made by Topps Gonna be guaranteed an autograph in here. This is going to be fun. You guys know I am a Star Wars buff. Fun fact, before I named my son after a Buffalo Bills quarterback, his name was almost Han. The problem is, it doesn't go very well with my last name. All right, good luck, friend. Let's try to get one of those legendary autos. 1 out of 5. How about that for a start? Uno de cinco. Beautiful. That's how we get started. I almost missed it because it is a very light sepia. All right, I think we got something else good in here. That is the non-numbered sepia. This first card is a bit jacked up. It was a lot higher than the other ones in the pack, which is usually an upper deck issue. Topps borrowed their thing for that one card. It is actually indeed not Skywalker. My last name is not Skywalker. Shocking, I know. But it is not. Nor is it Solo. Out of 99. I love that your dog's name is Solo. That is awesome. That is Paul Brook as Malakili out of 99. He's a very sad man. Things get taken away from him. And he is in touch with his inner emotions. It's true. Last name is Comics. That's why my first name is DC. Good old Sarlacc pit. So, has anybody heard anything about the season 2 of The Mandalorian? Because I heard some crazy plotline that is going to confirm the death out of 10. 8 out of 10. So far, so good. They're going to confirm the death of Boba Fett. Officially. Now, one thing Star Wars loves to do is to mislead by putting rumors out there on purpose. And even backing up those rumors with photographic proof to throw you off. Out of 99. Luke taking a walk with his dad. Oh my God, Kenny Baker out of 10. Are you kidding me? Wow, this adds to my legendary pulls. The man inside the machine. Numbered 1 of 10. That is worth a pretty chunk of change. Good old R2-D2. Beautiful. Oh, you are welcome. Thank you for allowing me to pull that auto. That means I have pulled almost everyone. I'm only missing Mark Hamill. And C-3PO. I have pulled an auto from all the other major characters, except for Lando. So I need C-3PO, Lando, and Luke. Everybody else I've pulled. Cody, bite your tongue. All right, man. Good break. Good break. God, I love that Kenny Baker. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh, Cody, don't disrespect Black Diamond. Don't disrespect Black Diamond. We need Black Diamond. The cup is meh. Awesome, man. Awesome. Dang, that Kenny Baker is sweet. I did. I pulled the Samuel L. Jackson 1 of 1. I pulled the Carrie 101. I pulled the Samuel L. 101. I pulled the Akbar, Mon Mothma, and I can't remember the other guy's 101. The Harrison Ford I pulled was actually an autographed Funko, but I'm talking autos, not necessarily cards. And I have pulled a couple of different Mayhew autos. One of them was a card. I've also pulled the new Chewbacca's auto. All right, let's get to it. Alec Guinness has signed before. Peter Cushing, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Alec Guinness has signed before. I remember seeing it somewhere for being like over $1,000. This is the last group break of the evening. It is, it's going to be up for debate on how this goes. I'll show you after we random. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. It's a 5-box case. David Adams, Card World, live from DC's house. Division break. Let's do some randoming. 6. 9. Please hold your applause to the end. 'And my hockey cheat sheet is in the other room, so bear with me. I'll be back in 14 seconds. I'm back. All right, Jay, you got Pacific. That's Anaheim, Arizona, Calgary, Edmonton, LA, San Jose, Vancouver, and Vegas. Andrew, Metropolitan, Carolina, Columbus, New Jersey, New York, Philly, Pittsburgh, and Washington. Atlantic, Boston, Buffalo, Detroit, Florida, Montreal, Ottawa, Tampa, and Toronto. Central, Chicago, Colorado, Dallas, Minnesota, Nashville, St. Louis, and Winnipeg. So here's what I stated earlier, that it would be an interesting controversy. This is what everybody says. I asked for the poll, how many total diamonds will DC pull this case? A couple people said 1, one person said 2, a few for 3, 4, and 5. And then Cody, he actually said 0. So Cody is not getting a Kwanzaa gift this year from DC. Top Shelf said, like somebody else, 4 for or. So Cody is out for Kwanzaa. Here it is, though. 1920. Man, these boxes are mint. They did a fantastic job sealing these bad boys. There are no wrinkles in the plastic. All of the stickers are on evenly. If I were grading this case, I would say this is pristine. Look at some of my previous breaks. You'll see that the stickers are off center, or they're wrinkled, or the boxes are disheveled with this is some high quality stuff here. Upper Deck putting out the Gem Mint case for Black Diamond. Hey, what's up, pizza? How's the family? We're kicking it off with Vitaly Abramov. 249. Yeah. Pizza. Good, man. Good to hear. Claude Giroux. 249. All right, listen, guys. I talk about this a lot. And some of you understand and some of you follow it. But one of the things I talk about is positive energy and speaking things into existence. Saying that something is going to happen right before it happens. 2 of my people said they're picking 4 for Bobby Orr. Mingya, 5 out of 10, Bobby Orr. You guys, you 2 people who voted specifically stating 4 for Bobby Orr. You are the reason this card is in this box. You are the reason Lee gets to take home this Bobby Orr. Lee, who last I knew was hanging out in the chat. Congratulations, bud. Primo. Elias Pettersson. Mike Hoffman. And Zach Senshin. Yeah, after Bobby Orr, I'd expect the rest of the box to be doo-doo. No offense. It was doo-doo. Exquisite Patch. Max Jones. Out of 299, Anaheim. Pacific. Mark Scheifele. Winnipeg. Out of 249. Winnipeg is Central. And only one person can follow Mark Scheifele. And that's Mark Scheifele. Out of 25. Winnipeg. That's Central. Nick Suzuki. Montreal. That's Atlantic. Jack Hughes. Out of 349. Metro. So far, Cody is the only one that has accurately predicted the diamonds. I will bet you imaginary money that there's a diamond in here. It wouldn't be a break without Cale Makar out of 199 for Central. What up, Todd P? Just doing my thing, pulling Makars. Anybody want to take that bet? It's for imaginary money. Blake Wheeler. Out of 99. That's Winnipeg. Excuse me. And Cody, you're a loser. Ottawa. Atlantic. Vitaly Abramov. That's diamond number 1. For those who are wondering, Cody is the one that pulled the insane 1/1 Connor McDavid from the Cup. The monumental auto 1/1. Today, to add insult to your collecting injury, Kyle Connor, Winnipeg. He pulled a 4 printing page booklet. Nikita Gusev, $3.99. That was autographed. It's ridiculous. The man's just crazy lucky. Vasilevsky, Vazina, 1819. Little tiny ding on the bottom of the card right there. Should be out of 99, and it is. He's a hardware hero. Lehu Zahir. Loser. That's right, Cody can take it. He's rich now. Noah Dobson, $2.99. Metro. Sid Crosby, $2.49. Metro. Sparkling script, that's Mike Lute for the Hartford Whalers. All right, everybody, which team did the Hartford Whalers become? I'll give you a hint. It's not Buffalo. How about this? I'll give you the division. It's Metro. Quinn Hughes. It's Carolina. Seattle. John Quick. Championship banner. Pacific. 112. Nick Suzuki. $3.99. All right, let's try to get that diamond count up. Let's hit a nice 3 diamond out of here. Oh, yummy. Philip called Zadina out of 249. I'm pretty sure it's something stupid in here. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Getzlaf, 249. Out of 99, Jewels of the Draft, Alexander Tesche. Columbus. Columbus is Metropolitan. Oh, I really like this. Not many other people are going to like this next one, but I like it. Even though it's a manufactured patch. That's Danny Gare. Fun fact, I actually met him. Got his autograph. Nice guy. Really nice guy. Victor Arvidsson out of Fitty. That heads out to Nashville. Central. And last but certainly not least, Glenn Anderson, Edmonton Oilers, Hall of Fame. 1 diamond. That is all they could afford to give us today. Not the craziest of cases we've ever had, but some stunners were in there. All right, let's check the rest of those personals to round out the night. All right, Don, I got yours, man. All right, so who else besides Don has a personal break in? Let me know while I open up his boxes. All right, this one's for Don. We got some AMC Walking Dead by Topps 2018 autograph collection. Let's see if we can get a guy with a bat or a guy with a crossbow. Or maybe even somebody who later becomes the Punisher. Or how about Lori Grimes? Played by Sarah Wayne Callies. Out of 50. Sounds like a famous last name if you ask me. And Lizzie Samuels. Brighton Charbino. Out of 50. Or you can just call her BS. All right, friend. There you go. That's what everybody says when I pull her card. Look at the flowers. There you go. I like that. You see the silver lining. Nice. Now you have the set. All you need is Carl. Or I should say Coral. All right, anybody else have... I could have sworn at least one or two other people said they had something they were grabbing. Because if we have no other personal breaks, I'm going to skedaddle. Tom, what's the first name, last name on it? I found you. Sorry about that, man. You know what? I don't know how I missed you. I deeply apologize. Yours is pretty far down the list. My bad, my friend. Feel free to pick your box. All right, friend, let's get something special for you and your patience. All right, this one is for Tom. Tom has waited way too long for this because DC made a slight oversight. So he's been waiting a hot minute. We are going to pour some positive vibes for his patience so that his patience is rewarded. Good luck, friend. Let's get who are you looking for? What is the name? What is the name I can pull out of here for you? Give me a couple of players you want to see. Thomas Brady. Tua. He wants my nemesis. He wants me to pull my nemesis. Joe Burrow. That John Elway should be numbered. It's 299 on the Elway. Mitchell Wilcox. Out of 199. Chase Claypool and AJ Epinesa. It's Chubby. Terry Bradshaw. Chris Godwin. How about this Carson Wentz? That's going to be out of just 49. Or maybe this Jalen Hurts. Out of 75. Or 99 out of 99, J. Michael Hasty. Gross Matos and Henry Ruggs. Well, it seems like we're hitting on all of the Tide. Pat Mahomes. Travis Kelce. Out of 99. Denzel Mims, out of 99. LaMichael Perrin. Grant Delpit and CeeDee Lamb. I know some people that would jump on that CeeDee Lamb even if it's a base. Joey Bosa, Todd Gurley. Shea Patterson, out of 199. Draft pick Prism, red, white, and blue autograph, KJ Hamler. That's got to be very low numbered. KJ Hamler, red, white, and blue Prism. That's got to be low numbered because I don't think I've seen one. All right, give me a second. I want to find out the numbering on that for you. Really? I hope that's not the case here. Well, it says 99 or less. So let me see if I can find it. All right, draft pick Prism, red, white, blue, auto. Yeah, it just says 99 or less. And KJ does not have a number next to his name. But he's Penn State. Michael Pittman. Jake Breland. Don, I do. I have 4 available. If you want, I will knock yours out. Just put it in now to save the time. Kyler. Terry McLaurin. Out of 249. Xavier McKinney. 299. That is Tyree Cleveland. And Tyree's marker was so wet, the back of the card has the signature of the card it was next to on it. Gotta let them dry before you stack them, guys. Albert and some letters. And Xavier McKinney. So basically, the entire Crimson Tide except for one player. Well, at least we got a Burrows out of it. All right, aside from Don, anybody else with a break-in? Oh, yeah, man. Got almost everybody. All right, Don, about 7 minutes, and we'll be good. If nobody else has anything in, Don is going to be the last break of the evening. Very good, man. Nice. This year, if we have a season with fans, I want to take my son to his first Bills game. Well, did I take him to a Bills game? No, I didn't. He's been to a Sabres game. He's been to a Bandits game. He hasn't been to a baseball game. So yeah, I got to get him to a Bison's game, and I got to get him to a Bills game. Wow, Don, yours came in really fast. I already have it. Oh, it's such a good time. We have such a good time. Even outside the rampant drinking, we have a good time. You will not find better tailgating food at any stadium than the Bills. I know, I've been to a lot of the stadiums. The tailgating food, let's take alcohol out of the equation. The food is better here than anywhere else. KC's pretty good. All right, this is for Don. 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. Foosball. Good luck, friend. Bowling is a big hobby here because it's one of the few sports you can do year-round, even if it's snowing in May. All right, let's do it. Nick Bosa out of 75. Colin Johnson. Justin Strnad. All right, color me stupid, but is this Wake Forest kid's last name really Strnad? I thought there's a rule against more than 3 consonants in a name. Yellow. Xavier McKinney. Wow. My goodness, guys. Making it difficult for the rest of the world. Pat Mahomes out of 199, followed by Javon Kinlaw out of 249. And out of 99, that's Cheyenne O'Grady. Claypool and Epinesa. Derek Carr. Juju. Out of 249. Jacob Eason. Adam Trotman. Henry Ruggs. The Stash. Danny Marino, Kyler Murray, John Elway. Quarterback pack. Here we go. Justin Herbert. Out of 199. And breaking the quarterback pack, we have Courtney Davis. But don't worry, it goes back to quarterbacks with Joe Burrow and A.J. Dillon. Danny Jones. Gardner Minshew. 299. Peoples-Jones. Johnny Hightower. That's out of 199. Shenalton Mims. There you go, friend. You got yourself a Burrows. It just doesn't have any ink on it. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Good night, everybody. You stay safe. I love each and every one of you. You should know that by now. If you don't, now you do. Take care. I'll be here tomorrow, 6 o'clock, per usual. We will try to break the rest of the stuff we have left, because tomorrow is the last night here. All right, everybody. Good night.